name is Keppa, and we appreciate you joining us on this expedition. If you would like to continue exploring Welcome to Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Check. 1, 2. Check. Check. Testing. 1, 2. Are we live now? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are, my name is Makini Draws, artist, and illustrator. Welcome you to episode 51 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. This is the Kinetic Futures Expedition. Hope you guys are doing well this Sunday evening. See you guys back here. Thank you to everybody for showing up on last night's expedition, which we played the Irony playtest and did some more Pragmata, covered some game news as well. Very, very excited about it tonight. Very looking forward to tonight, but I'm genuinely shocked. Much better. Okay. Let's do this again. 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are, my name is Makini Draws, artist, and illustrator. Welcome you to episode 51 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. This is the Kinetic Futures Expedition. Hope you all are doing well this evening. Thank you to everybody who showed up last night on last night's episode of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. I completely forgot the damn title of my own stream. What was it called? I completely forgot my own title. Why did I do that? Anyway, the Lunar Expedition Part 4. There we go. Yes, thank you guys so much for showing up there. We played. If you guys missed it, definitely check that out. I have the timestamps fully available as well. Probably need to leave the link in the description down below on that one. We did play the Irony playtest, which I'm very much looking forward to, and we also played some Pragmata, which Telehim really, really wanted to win. Now, I shouldn't be surprised, but I genuinely am right now because the Kinetic Futures Expedition didn't just win, it won by a landslide. Like, a landslide. Like, you guys really, really, really want that MOTORSLICE. I think I was thinking about it. Nier Automata. Every time Nier Automata is selected in a poll, it wins by default. Every single time. no matter what expedition it is, Near Automata, it automatically wins by default. MOTORSLICE is slowly becoming that, essentially. Like, we have heavy hitters like we have fan favorites like Stellar Blade, Bayonetta, but even they fall into the, you know, runner-up category most of the time. With MOTORSLICE, every single time it's in the poll, it wins. With Nier, every single time in the poll, it wins. Even Gravity Rush you often falls second fiddle, basically. I do want to ask, what is it about MOTORSLICE that caused that landslide to happen in the polls? I'm very, very curious about that. So let me know in the comment section. Seriously, like let me know in the comment section. I'm very curious why MOTORSLICE just absolutely decimated every single selection. Because I know it was not Mirror's Edge. But it's all good. It's all good. But we are playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst and MOTORSLICE tonight. Poll is up in the chat. Will you guys decide what we cover, what we play first after the news break? Anyway, guys, we don't have much to go into the news, but we have some good things to talk about and stuff to look forward to, because as you guys know, this week is going to be a very, very packed week for the video game industry as a whole, and a week that I am very much looking forward to. So, we're getting right into that, but before we do so, smack that like button, make it jiggle, smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle, all that good stuff. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat first, and then we'll get right into it. First off, Emerald, good to see you, my friend. Telahim, shalom, good to see you, sir. Lane sees daylight. I paused Demons of Shadowrun to be here. Well, thank you for that. Also, sorry, Cat, we'll never get to see you fly with Raven on here. I need to do a dedicated. I probably need to do a dedicated expedition just for Gravity Rush, because it keeps getting beaten out every single time. Like, it keeps getting beaten out every single time. I think we need to give Cat. We need to give Cat its due. Okay, definitely need to give Cat its due. What? Oh, speaking of which, like, another like highly voted is Pragmata. Like, Pragmata is pretty much highly voted here as well, and Pragmata was one of the choices for tonight's expedition, because that was going to be bundled with Vanquish, which I just bought this morning. I just bought Vanquish this morning, so I figured we coupled that. And then the other entries were, of course, Gravity Rush with Homura Hime, and what was the other one? Oh, Kotama and the Academy Citadel and Bayonetta. And yet, in an absolute landslide, it was MOTORSLICE. That's crazy, man. That is so crazy. So, well, let's go and say hi to everybody else in the chat. Dr. Monster, good evening, and look who just crawled out of nowhere. Stunning and brave Megatron. Good to see you, man. Where have you been all this time? Lane says, but you're quite turned on the EGM. Yep. Sorry, this guy here. I turned to the dark side yesterday. Been away for a while. I just picked up the title that reminded me of motorboating. Okay, if you're gonna be unhinged during the Game of Showcase, then we're in for some base. I am, baby. I am. I think I'm going in solo. Honestly, I think I'm going in solo. I think it's not worth trying to like go and try to get all this set up if I can't get everybody to show up. So we're just gonna go in solo for this weekend. So to Bandito, to Marbury, everybody else, sorry, I don't think I'm gonna get enough people to show up with me on this one. So we're just gonna go solo. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be like Cassie, okay? I'm gonna be like Cassie, Kyle, the rest of the guys. We're just gonna go in solo on this one. It's working lots lately. Okay. P supremacy. I think that's what it is, man. P is cute too, but cat is a rarity these days. Yes, cat is a rarity. I agree. It's just so weird. I have not I don't know. I'll make a bingo card for the Xbox Game Showcase, but not one for summer. I don't know if I'll be able to make one for Summer Games Fest. But you know what? We're talking about it now. Let's go ahead and get right into it. So, here's what we got this week in order, especially with what's going on in video games, because this is basically the new E3 at this point. So, Tuesday, let me see. So, on Tuesday, I will not be able to stream. But where is my main screen here? I will not be able to stream, though, because I'll be at work. But on Tuesday is the Sony State of Play. Now, let's go ahead and go in this. So, State of Play... this is what to expect. Alamo Draft House. Oh, that's from the Alamo Draft House? God. Okay, so Sony State of Play this Tuesday is... what to expect is it looks like this will just... We'll just grab this from Kotaku. Of course, watching on stream, I won't be watching Kai. With that Unhinged showcase stream, I won't be watching Kyle stream because you know what? I am going to. I'm being there front and center. But So Tuesday is Sony's State of Play. We are going to be expecting Wolverine. I think we're gonna get some more stuff on Insomniac's Wolverine, which this is gonna be fun. We got some stuff on Insomniac's Wolverine. Probably is gonna be the big headline there. Probably whatever, some small stuff from Sony. But just a reminder, guys. Sony's not in the best spot right now with their price increases, especially with their subscription increases and their recent first-party outings not being the, first-party outings not being strong. Ghost of Yote, barely scraping by. Saros, barely scraping by either. Not just that, but Intergalactic, Sony's not happy at Intergalactic with how long it's taken for them to put the game out and how much it's costing them. Bungie this is gonna be absolutely funny with me because on June 9th, and I think that's next week. That's next week. We're gonna have that final update for Destiny 2, and bro, this is going to be absolute cinema. Bungie is in free fall right now. Bungie is in absolute free fall. I don't think they're going to be able to recover completely from this. So, and I don't think Sony. I think what it just comes down to is that Sony is in such a piss poor state. So, I'm just here to watch for the hilarity. I'm gonna be tuning in to watch the hilarity. And what we'll do is that we'll cover that we'll either cover that as a pre-show to Summer Games Fest, or we'll do it on Saturday as part of the future game showcase and such like that. But the big one, obviously, is Friday, which is Summer Games Fest. Now, Summer Games Fest, that is going to be on Friday in Cologne. Oh, no, that's Gamescom. So, Summer Games Fest is going to be on Friday. So, the big show is going to be on Friday. That is where it's going to be at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. PST. So what we'll do is I'll set up the show likely for noon, maybe for 12 o'clock, where we can cover the State of Play, just enough time to cover the State of Play before we start Summer Games Fest. If that's something you guys would like, or if you want me to wait until unless you guys want me to wait until I cover State of Play on Saturday, let me know. But yeah, the one that everybody's looking forward to is Summer Games Fest. Now, Jeff Keighley, fresh off of his, game award segment where he showcased High Guard, a quote unquote indie title that got shut down within, you know, within a month. No, the Concord success, the official Concord 2, if you guys know. I'm looking forward to see if Jeff Keighley will do the same. Okay, I am looking forward to seeing Jeff Keighley do the same now that everybody knows that Tencent he has Tencent hands up right up his ass. I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm not sure what to expect, but all I could say is any games that, you know, resonate with me or resonate with, like, you guys, that they ain't gonna show up. I don't expect anything to really surprise me at Summer Games Fest. No, I just, to be completely honest with you, I really do not expect anything to surprise me at Summer Games Fest for Sunday. Now, here's the other thing, though. That's the big one. So that is the big one, basically. Summer Games Fest, it's been underwhelming. It's like the worst of E3 since its debut in 2020. They seriously need to step it up. They ain't gonna be anything interesting. I'm sorry. There's just not gonna be anything interesting. We do have a partner showcase. Now, Saturday is going to be interesting because we have a bunch of indie showcases, like what you see here with, like, for example, like Demio Summer Games. We have Future Game Show. We have Day of the Devs. We probably have a bunch of indie, basically just focused on indie showcases. That's going to be very interesting. But then you all got all this stuff, such as Pride Parade, Indie Games, Green Games Showcase, another partner showcase, Women-Led Games Showcase on Thursday, Black Voices in Gaming on... Really? Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be fun. It won't step it up. It's just... Listen, Friday, Summer Games Fest. Saturday is going to be the Future Game Show, which I'm also looking forward to, although it's probably going to be a snooze fest, but it is what it is. Saturday is going to be Future Game Show, which will probably be another snooze fest, but we'll see how that turns out. But that's going to be on Saturday, if it's June. Yeah, it's going to be on Saturday the 6th. And on Sunday is the Xbox Game Showcase, which... oh, man. Xbox Game Showcase. So, we are going to get Fable. We're going to get some more news on Fable. I can't wait, because they delayed the game next year, and it looks bad. It looks absolutely bad. So, let's see if I'm going to tell you this right now. Fable's going to be funny, okay? Because we're going to pinpoint and see exactly how much they did not improve on anything. Are we going to see more male characters with walking like women? Yes, we are. Are we going to see the opposite? Yes, we are. Are we going to see deliberately ugly NPC characters? Yes, we are. Are we going to see this fantasy world where everything is incredibly diverse? Yes, we are. We're going to see it all, guys. This is Playground Games that we're talking about. I can't wait. It is going to make that happen. And plus, just remember, Arsha Sharma, they brought the head of the Microsoft's AI division, Arsha Sharma, to lead Xbox. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be bad right now. I don't think we're gonna expect anything from Halo either. Now, keep in mind, Halo's studio Halo Studios is rumored to be working on a Halo. The next Halo is rumored to be an extraction shooter. I'm not kidding. The next Halo is rumored to be an extraction shooter. At a time where that genre is... I don't think nobody wants another extraction shooter. I'm just saying, no one probably wants another extraction shooter right now, especially with what happened with especially with what's going on with Marathon. I just don't think about that. But then again, I mean, there was also talks of Disney making an extraction shooter with Epic Games. Like, it's just gonna be brilliant, man. It's just what this is. I'm looking forward to these showcases as it is going to be it's going to be an entire comedy skit watching this industry continue to crash and burn. It is going to be absolutely hilarious. What I'm anticipating is mixtape to win Game of the Year. I want that to happen. Boo, says Emerald Dark. Listen, yes, the rumor the next Halo is going to be an extraction shooter. We might get something from Halo Campaign Evolved, but all I can say is, show us Cortana, Microsoft. I want to see what Cortana looks like. You did not show us at all. When we did that reaction to the Campaign Evolved, one of the most common critiques was, where's Cortana? Because I need to see this. We need to see it, okay? I don't trust... Just remember, guys, Microsoft's product inclusion framework here that specifically says no exaggerated body proportions, okay? Oh, I can't wait. But to be fair, I'm going to be fair on Saturday. I'm going to be fair on Saturday because we've been showcasing a lot of indie titles on Peak Gaming that is just basically a regular. I'm looking forward to seeing more indie titles. I'm looking forward to seeing what other indie titles that we haven't discovered yet. I'm looking forward to start putting more games on my wish list. Okay, I want to share this with you guys. This is my wish list so far. Okay, I got 34 stuff in my wish list. I'm hoping we get something out of Spine. I'm hoping we get something out of Spine, or at least an announcement or something this weekend. Maybe not. Myrea, Abyssic Zero, Asuka's Redline, Bombshell Blitz, Vindictus maybe. I don't know, it's not an indie game. Shade Protocol. Let's get it later this year. Sin Zero. 90 Cage, Linear S, Lead the Dragon, Overjump Rally, Over the Hill, Kaido Genkai, which is actually going to be having a demo this month, I think. It's going to have a demo in June, by the way. Hyper Yuki, which is still coming soon. I'm hoping we get some more trailer stuff on that. Delivery must complete, obviously. Hyper Funk, the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk successor. Yes, I can't wait for that. Liminal Point, Surigama, which has been pushed back to 2028, so it's gonna be 2 years. But I'm looking forward to Xbox Game Showcase for Tides of Annihilation. If I'm correct, let me double check on this. I need to double check on this. It is. So are they doing the show? They said they were part of the showcase. First hand-on experience is 4 days. Combat, that is 1 day. Are they going to be at Xbox? I want to double check on this. Xbox Games Showcase. So, Tidesfoot... Wait, we do have a technical showcase, gamer? Technical showcase already? There was rumors said that they're going to be at Xbox Games Showcase this... Okay, we're watching this. Okay. No. Guys, we need to stop. Stop everything what you're doing. My most hyped game of this year which I'm praying that it's this year. My most hyped game of this year. We got news on it. Let's watch, shall we? I need to see this. I need to see this. Come on. Yes, Tides of Annihilation is my most hyped game right now. And I am beyond hyped for this.
大家好，我是湮灭之潮制作人傅坤。新实机发布后我们的后台收到了很多的留言。除了催更的，大家最关心的还是游戏在技术上的表现。作为单机动作冒险游戏，为了尽可能的让玩家获得更好的体验，最大化湮灭之潮的魅力，我们和各大芯片厂商以及 APEC 展开了深度的合作，共同的完成了新一轮的技术优化。
Okay, so this epic partnership.I'm hoping that doesn't mean it's not going to be, it's still going to be launching like day and date on Steam, and it's not going to be some epic exclusive. Please please don't drive a stake through my heart and tell me that this is going to be launched as an Epic Games exclusive. Please don't.
还记得首曝预告片里的巨大骑士吗？视觉效果确实震撼，但也意味着战斗要在运动中展开，技术上有难点，所以和 APEC 合作后，我们第一个要解决的就是模型搭建的问题。我们希望巨大骑士在动起来的同时，身体上依然有足够高的模型精度。于是我们重新制定了一套分层挂载方案，既做了一系列减法，也做了一系列加法。在这一块，U1官方也为我们提供了不少帮助。
为了让这个大家伙能够更好的动起来，我们和日式边缘的伙伴一起分析了 CPU 和 GPU 侧的性能热点，对比了多种的技术思路，对动画、逻辑、地图做了精细的控制，减少计算量，有效地提升了这个关卡的平均帧率。我们希望当巨大骑士出场时，大家享受到的不只是视觉震撼，还能体验到战斗和探索的乐趣。
为实现多平台的良好游戏体验，我们与英伟达进行了深入的沟通。除了时装超分、光追等技术外，还请对方提供了更详细的性能分析。未来将在驱动层进行联合优化，同时腾讯也提供了技术帮助。此外，在多方协助下，我们也优化了角色的无缝演出、动画过渡效果、布料结算的真实感、人物面部表情控制等各类细节。
感谢我们合作伙伴的支持，让咱们的游戏优化能更扎实、更有底气。最后，我们有个新的消息要宣布：今年夏天，我们将带来游戏的首次线下试玩，并面向所有玩家开放报名。欢迎大家关注我们，也希望这些技术上的努力能够让大家玩得更尽兴。
We're gonna get a hands-on look. It's likely gonna be either at Summer Games Fest or maybe at Xbox Game Showcase. I think it is probably gonna be Xbox Game Showcase, something like that. I can't wait. Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. This is peak. This is peak. This isn't a season. This is. I know. I'm just saying. You know, don't dash my hopes like that. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So. So we got Tides of Annihilation. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. And I saw that Heaven Sent just did a video on Def Jam Fight for New York. What the freak? Sent just did a video. I just watched his video early, man. Hop tag top laws boss, similar to the point, wish list immediately. Exactly. I can't wait. I'm hoping if this baby is optimized for my PC, then yeah, I'm getting it day one. Not pre-ordering it, but I'm getting it day one. Otherwise, I'll probably just get it for the PS5. But no, I can't wait. I cannot wait for this one. So we got an entire weekend of just. So we got a full 3-day weekend basically. We have an entire 3-day weekend of just showcases, and we're going to be dedicating expeditions to each one. So I think on Friday maybe at noon. Let's just say maybe at noon or so, I'll start Summer Games Fest. Unless you guys really want to wait for me to cover State of Play on Saturday. If that's the case, then I can do a Saturday night. We could just do it on our regular time, a Saturday evening, where I can cover Future Game Show, State of Play, and any other showcases that entire night. And that would just be like a really fun watch along, really fun reaction and such like that. And then Sunday is Xbox Game Showcase, and then it's probably going to be PC Game Showcase as well. Now, granted, in my humble opinion, I think the PC Game Showcase has been kind of boring. Okay, really boring. It's just... I think my issue, like the biggest issue that I have with PC Game Show and Future Game Show is that a lot of time they showcase a lot of games that just really are not interesting to see. It's just not really interesting wanting to like play or wishlist. It feels too... I think I said this about the last PC game show. I think we said this about earlier this year when we covered Future Game Show, that a lot of what they showed off was very similar. It's very similar. Like, it just, there was a pattern I was noticing. It's just, a lot of the PC games they were showing off were a lot of PC titles just really didn't stick out to me, and they just kind of looked kind of the same, or the same, kind of having the similar formulas and such like that. It just didn't impress me. I'm hoping it'll be different this time. I'm hoping it'll be different this time, but I'm keeping my expectations on that, and plus the PC Game Showcase to a bare minimum. I'm expecting hilarity from Xbox Game Showcase and Summer Games Fest, and as well as Sony State of Play, because I think at this point I'm just at this stage of apathy with Sony right now, where it's like, yes, I still play Pragmata, Crimson Desert, and I still have a bunch of games on my PS5, but I'm not subscribed to the Sony ecosystem, as you will call it. I'm just not subscribed to the Sony ecosystem. I'm not a part of the Sony ecosystem. I don't have a PS Plus subscription. So I just buy my games outright, and it kicks me that Gravity Rush Remastered, Gravity Rush 2, and Dragon's Crown are not on PC. I had to get them just on PS5. Yeah, it's just, oh. We'll have to do something. We'll have to do something. We'll have to do something about that. But yeah, I do think that because Gravity Rush keeps getting Gravity Rush keeps getting like pushed out, like he always ends up falling second fiddle. Well, I think it warrants its own expedition. I think Gravity Rush warrants its own expedition at some point. And I think both games do. But you can't deny, like, I can't deny the sheer power and influence that games like Nier Automata, MOTORSLICE, Pragmata, it just all them have on this channel, because it's just absolute insanity, man. It's crazy. Like, I'm still laughing about that. So I'll share this with you. This was the poll that I put up. This is the poll that I put up. Thank you to everybody who voted. It just shocked me that MOTORSLICE won by a landslide. It won by a complete landslide. Look at that chart. Look at that poll numbers, bro. Look at that poll numbers, man. It just emulate them. I know, right? But nah, I got them on PS5, so I'll definitely check them out. But yeah, we need dedicated expedition to Gravity Rush. So, but yeah, they even Gravity Rush got beaten out by both Pragmata and Bayonetta. So, yeah, I think it's warranted. I do think that it is. I think that it is warranted because it's just like that's like a last vestige of PlayStation. No, and the thing is that. I think for the next poll, I need to see how influential MOTORSLICE is when there's separate titles against Nier Automata. I think the next poll will have, I'll add Nier Automata back to the, selection, and I'll see how influential MOTORSLICE really is. It's interesting, man. It's very, very interesting. So we got a lot of those things. Now, one more news topic I want to go over before we start the expedition, and that is now to everybody who has been supporting the Stop Killing Games movement, which has been something that Ross, if you guys have been following, Ross Scott of Cursed Farms has been covering the Stop Killing Games. Movement, has been basically headlining the Stop Killing Games petition, and it was all because of the first crew getting shut down by Ubisoft and just everybody getting taken away. The fact that the fact that this entire movement has been just getting nothing but W's lately is something really happy to see. And I want to share this here from Eurogamer. Stop Killing Games Consumer Protection Bill passes floor vote in my home state of California. The California State Assembly has passed the Protect Our Games Act, a bill centered on protecting consumer rights as detailed by the Stop Killing Games movement. AB 1921, which organizes a big update for game preservation in the state assembly floor by a vote of 43 to 16. So, and let's go ahead and just watch this video here.
Protect Our Games Act has just passed the legislature with 43 aye votes and bipartisan support, so it's over in the state Senate now, and we're going to be able to debate that in committee in the month of June. The idea came to me from a constituent in San Diego who is tired of seeing their games shut down after recent purchases. So if you live in California, be sure to contact your state senator and tell them as a gamer or a developer why you care and this matters to you. We're fighting for your consumer protection and making sure that you have a full right and enjoyment to these games.
This is a major W. Okay, you can't deny this is a colossal W for Stop Killing Games. So let's go ahead and get back into this. And we're gonna react to Smash's video because he covered it as well. And he also is a California native of San Diego, by the way. I'm in the Bay Area. The game's preservation movement was motivated by Ubisoft's decision to shut down Open World Racer and crew servers back last March, preventing access to both its multiplayer and single-player content due to it being always online. In nature, more controversy followed shortly after when its publisher began revoking customers' license to the game, permanently removing it from their libraries and preventing hopes of resurrecting it through private servers. The consumer-driven initiative is now demanding game publishers to leave their titles playable once support is terminated. The proposed consumer protection law would ensue that offline versions or refunds at end of service will be available. It caused some consternation in the industry with the EU trade, the Video Games Europe, EU trade body Video Games Europe, which represents the likes of Ubisoft, Take-Two, WB, Riot Games, Activision Blizzard, Microsoft, and Nintendo. The initiative's proposal would make games prohibitively expensive to create. The bill has moved in the California State Senate, where it will need wider public support to process. If it moves into law, it will require video game companies to give players advance notice before shutting down servers, server-dependent games, and provide a way to keep purchased games playable onward, such as offline access, community servers, or another workable option. Pushing back against the bill, the ESA organization that used to host the annual E3 conference previously said many games depend on evolving technology, licensed content, and online systems that change over time. And yet the games are... Sorry about that. And yet every time you take, why is it the games are becoming more and more expensive to make? You know, all that stuff. The Stop Killing Games movement said of the bill, they're in the same fight as Europe, a grassroots consumer movement for basic end-of-life protections versus the industry lobby in trying to preserve the right to sell games that could be rendered useless while preserving control. Yeah, so that is the end of it. Here's my thing. We're going to get to Smash JT's video in just a moment. But here's my thing. This does not cover, for those who don't know, this does not cover free-to-play games. This only covers premium, mainly it covers premium, like premium, like always online titles that you pay up front. It is a very rare W. You can see this go the other way around, and I can totally agree with it. You can totally see this go the other way around and really drop the ball on this one. But because what really is that with a lot of these publishers, it's not about, gaining access, giving, access to customers who purchase their games. It's about control. It's about control. Like, if you bought a game, and especially if it's always online, and you're shutting down the servers, then yes, you do need to have a backup plan. We're seeing this. We saw this with the Crew 2 and the Crew Motorfest, where they are now implementing an offline mode just for both games because of what happened with because they're at the center of this whole Stop Killing Games initiative. And this, they might use this to go full free to play, to go full on free to play to circumvent the bill. Yes, they will try to go free to play, or they'll try to make it expensive for a premium title. It's like they want control. They want that control. It is about the ownership. It's like, okay, I bought this game outright. Especially if it's a game that has especially if it's a premium price game with microtransactions, which still makes no sense whatsoever. And you're gonna shut down the servers, but you don't have an offline mode. You don't have an offline mode. You don't have some kind of offline mode, or even allow private servers for us to at least continue playing what we purchased. That is a huge problem. Now, granted, the gacha games are also free to play. Okay, remember, the Nikkei, all the gacha games that we play, they fall into the free to play category, so they're omitted from this bill. But when you sell us clearly a live service title at a premium price, like $60 or $70. Then yes, we are going to we want to be able to be able to actually play that game forever, for a long time, even after the servers shut down. So and this is something I found interesting, is because it's about control with these publishers, because I am guarantee you that it doesn't cost that much to implement offline mode, or to even keep private servers going, or even to just allow private servers. I think it really costs less at the expense. Like, this is what we just saw with one of the recent Sony games, Destruction All-Stars. Destruction All-Stars has basically been shut down. It's been delisted. This is a premium price game that they initially tried to sell at $70, but then they had to end up selling as $20, and it's been going on for 5 years or so, and now they're shutting it down. Now they're just completely shutting it down. PlayStation has pulled the plug on Destruction All-Stars, a live service Destruction Derby game released during the PS5's launch window. The game is no longer available for sale, and servers have shut down. Those who still own the game can play the game's arcade mode going up against bots offline. These kind of shutdowns are announced ahead of time to give players a chance to buy the game or rally out of some kind of online matches, but Destruction All-Stars was delisted and shut down seemingly simultaneously. Players were notified via PlayStation notifications that hasn't been active since 2022 when accessed from Twitter. Destruction All-Stars came out in 2021 to a mixed reception. Yeah. But it is shutting down. It's already shut down its multiplayer servers, so you're able to play single player. You're able to play the single player content up until November, when even that is being shut down. That's why I'm apathetic when it comes to stuff like Sony, because this kind of ish, man. Like, Sony has been all in on this live service initiative, and what has it resulted with? A bunch of canceled live service titles, studios shutting down, forcing single-player focused studios to make these live service infinite money cheat code ventures, and one of the biggest disasters that Sony will never recover from: Concord. Yes, I would advocate for Concord to have some kind of private server or even offline mode. And Concord is like the antithesis of why we're in this space in the first place. Like this kind of ish, man. Expect publishers to do some kind of shady ish if this bill goes through. But I think this bill needs to go through. I really do, man. So what we're gonna do now? So we're gonna do a quick video reaction from Smash, and because he's gonna go over this. He's a local San Diego native, by the way, and I think this is very important. I think this is very important, you know? I'm very curious to wonder how, Jason Thor Hall, Pirate Software feels about this whole thing. Of course, he's an absolute... Of course, his reputation has basically been taking permanent hit.
I covered how there was a Act AB 1921 in California that was being put in front of California State Assembly, and it was covered by Accursed Farms and Stop Killing Games. Well, we have a big update. Pirate Nation says, huge win for gamers and consumer rights. The California State Assembly just passed AB 1921, the Protect Our Games Act. It passed on the floor by a vote of 43 to 16. The bill forces video game companies to give players a heads up before they shut down the servers for a game. It would also make them provide a way for people to keep playing afterward, like adding offline mode or letting community servers take over. Quick recap of what the bill does. 60-day advance notice before any server shutdown or major service change that would make a game unplayable in its ordinary use. Companies must, this is the big one, must then provide a workable solution so players can keep playing, usually in offline mode / patch, community server support, or in some cases, a full refund. The only time, by the way, I could see this not happening, potentially, would be if there was like a Concord that comes out that just fails so miserably that it just falls flat on its face, but it's not backed by a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate like Sony, and the company putting it out just fizzles and dies and it goes bankrupt. Like, who are you going to sue? There's nothing that even sue that's left there, so
yeah,
maybe
true.
there will be some games that slip through the cracks with that. Applies to digital games first sold or substantially re-released in California after January 1st, 2027. Does not affect subscription games, free-to-play titles, or games that are already permanently offline / single player. So this is going to be the workaround for a lot of these studios and another motivation to make games freemium.
Yep.
Enforceable by the Attorney General or district attorneys. In short, if you buy a game, you should be able to still play it even after the company moves on. No more purchase turning into a rental that expires when servers die, which makes sense. But again, I go back to because free-to-play is excluded, and I guess understandably so, because this is about when you buy a game, you should keep owning that game. I feel like this going into effect is going to make it go from companies deciding, should we charge for this game or should we make it freemium? They're just all going to start doing freemium for all the live service every single time moving forward. Every single time. Pirate Nation followed up saying, right now the bill is heading to the California State Senate. This is the stage where hearing from regular people can really push it forward. If you live in California, hey, that's me.
That's me.
Look up
too.
your state senator and tell them you support AB 1921. You can find them here. If you do not live in California, you can still send a letter of support to the chair of the Senate Privacy and Data Oversight Committee here. So shout out to Pirate Nation for getting that information out there. We also got Running with Scissors Studio. It said a monumental win for consumers and for developers who care about their work being preserved. Stop killing games. Based Game Studio. Based. And this is quote tweeting Pavel Zalik. This is the Stop Killing Games Deputy Director. Big news, California's Protect Our Games Act, AB 1921, just passed the State Assembly, 43-16. The bill requires companies to provide notice before shutting down games and ensures purchased titles remain playable. Now it's off to the State Senate. Thanks, Chris Ward, for Stop Killing Games. That's San Diego, Chris Ward, by the way.
Hey everybody, I'm Assemblymember Chris Ward from San Diego, and I got some big news from this.
And Chris Ward is absolutely fabulous, by the way, if you couldn't tell by his
All right, and by the way, I'm in the Bay Area, so yeah, I'll definitely be doing this.
Shire.
State Capitol, AB 1921, the Protect Our Games Act, has just passed the legislature with 43 aye votes and bipartisan support. So it's over in the state Senate now, and we're going to be able to debate that in committee in the month of June. The idea came to me from a constituent in San Diego who is tired of seeing their games shut down after recent purchases. So if you live in California,
Was it me? Was it me?
be sure to contact your state senator and tell them as a gamer or developer why you care and this matters to you. We're fighting for your consumer protection and making sure that you have a full right and enjoyment to these games.
Shout out. Chris Ward, shout out. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. And that definitely gets a retweet because shout out. Majora Z says, the bill still has to pass the state Senate. So if you live in California or know someone who does, find your state senator, then go to their contact me page and express support. If you live elsewhere, go here. Torment says, I just called my office to state senator and staffer said they were discussing it internally, but I was the first actual call they received. More!
Nice.
Let's go. Let's
Good,
go.
That's good.
We got Rhino saying, Stop Killing Our Games, Protect Our Games Act just scored a huge win for gamers. California State Assembly passed 1921 to prevent digital game purchase from becoming temporary rentals. Video game companies must provide players 60-day warning before shutting down. Developers must offer post-shutdown solution to keep the game playable, like an offline patch, community server support, or full refund. Applies to digital games sold or substantially re-released in California after July 1st, 2027. By the way, the whole Stop Killing Games campaign trying to start over in the Europe, where they thought that would be the easiest place to get something like this passed.
And
then once it got passed there, then the game developers would have to make their games for that region, so they might as well do it for everywhere. This caught me kind of blindsided. I did not see California stepping up and setting this for the state of California. And California is one of the world's largest economies just in the state alone, so they kind of need to listen when California does something. And this is likely going to be universal, because if they need to make an offline patch for California, they're probably just going to put it forward everywhere. Bill does not apply to free-to-play games, subscription-based titles, or existing offline single-player games. Rules will be enforced by the California Attorney General or local district attorneys. Let's fucking go. I did check over at Ross and the Curse Farms. No updated videos and no tweets or retweets about it, which I thought was surprising because it's a pretty big deal. Internal Cyber Digest says, California State Assembly approved a Stop Killing Games bill targeting games that need a server connection to play. Before shutting those servers down, developers need to give 60 days notice, then either release a patch that makes the game playable offline or refund players. Only applies to games released after January 1st, 2027. Senate still has to approve it. Stop Killing Games is an international consumer campaign started in 2024 by YouTuber Ross Scott, pushing to stop publishers from making purchases unplayable. It's pursued an EU citizens initiative and backs related bills like California's AB 1921. And just leave it with this. Got Reddit saying, Stop Killing Games back bill that bars publishers from switching off game servers without thinking of players passes California State Assembly vote. And this is over on Rock, Paper, Shotgun. Backed by Stop Killing Games campaign, seeing publishers shut down servers for online games, forced to provide full refunds or full version of games players can keep on playing independently of said servers as part of the process, has hopped another hurdle. It's passed a full vote in California State Assembly, paving the way for it to head to the state Senate as it inches closer to becoming a fully enacted law, despite opposition from the ESA. And that's what we covered last time we talked about this, was the ESA letter that Ross Scott went through, like line by line, and how absurd they were trying to be in miscommunicating the information and purposefully misunderstanding what it was meant for, because they need to stop this any way possible. It's not necessarily because it costs them a lot of money to patch a game to have an offline mode. That's actually one of the easiest things for them to do. What they don't like is the loss of control, because this gives the power back to the players. When a player buys the game from them, they can continue using the game even after the studio takes it offline themselves. Meaning that they don't need to necessarily jump into the sequel because the company stopped the first game and they started a second one. So I do foresee some shenanigans from some of these companies that will be pulling instead of shutting the game down, they will be migrating it over to a sequel or a patch or an update with additional things you need to buy for the next season to be able to keep up playing with what everyone else is doing, instead of making a full-on sequel. There will be ways they work around this, but for the ones that don't, the games that people buy will still be owned by the people. Last time I wrote about this bill, known as AB 1921, it's just passed a vote by the Senate committee focused on the fiscal costs of proposed legislation. Now, as highlighting by Stop Killing Games campaign on Reddit, AB 1921 passed a state assembly vote this week, garnered 43 votes in favor, 16 against. I'd love to know, by the way, the 16 against it, who their donors are and why they'd be against this. Why would you not want customers to have rights and protections? With Stop Killing Games claiming Democrats made up most of the former and Republicans most of the latter, while a further 21 members were absent during the vote, because of course they're all in Hawaii on vacation, right? A full breakdown of who voted for which way can be found as part of the bill's listing on California's legislative info site if you fancy checking it out. It's another positive step for the bill, but not the end of the road. Consideration by the California State Senate is up next, with Stop Killing Games organizers suggesting that whether the bill either keeps moving or stalls at this step could determine its fate. As such, they're trying to drum up as many supporters to contact their senators who will be deliberating it as possible. So in the description of this video, I'm going to link all the information for everybody to be contacting, especially if you're in California, contacting the local senators and letting them know if you want this to be a thing, to tell them about it, because it's important to get as many voices out there as possible, which ultimately is why I really want
Emerald saying the way they're going to learn the hard way, once you're stuck into a free game, you're pretty much obligated to its ecosystem. They're not going to play the new free slop when they're on other games' ecosystems. Yeah, pretty much. Free to play has been an artificial obligation. Log in daily, yep, on often. So if they try that, they're not going to last if they're trying to go all in. Yep. Hopefully this will end de novo infesting games for years. I feel like that's a separate bill on its own right, because I think the recent 007 First Light is released with de novo. So yeah, and Crimson Desert
To cover this,
Crimson Desert came out with de novo, which I've basically been halted off on ever playing that on PC, just because de novo hurts your PC performance. It legitimately does.
first place, it's going in a fantastic direction, but it's not done yet.
No, it's not.
So
Far
keep
from
pushing. If this goes through, it completely changes the entire dynamic of the Stop Killing Games campaign. Because while they'll still push for things in the EU, this is like a side effect that I think even Russ Scott didn't see coming when he set out for it. It's a blessing in disguise out of nowhere, and I think he would happily take it. I'm very curious to see any updates he has from this. I'll keep you guys posted on that. But as far as this is considered, another massive
It's
win
a W.
for California.
It's from California. Yeah, this
The
is a
paper
W.
straws place. Hey, I'll take it. I'll leave that there.
Yep, it's a W. That is Social Smash JT. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is a major W. Okay, you can't deny that. So I'm hoping that this will lead to better things, and hoping that more people to definitely speak up, especially in California like me, contact your state senator about this whole thing and hoping this bill gets passed, because I think it's time. I think you gotta stop. I think people gotta stop basically Overwatch 2. Yeah, I think it's gotta stop. Posers gotta stop taking this kind of advantage, this kind of exploitation advantage over gamers, when this is your product. You bought it. Yes, you have right to play it basically forever at this point. I think, especially if it's always online, you need to have an offline option, or even allow private servers so that people can still keep playing. I think I can't tell you how much private servers and community-driven servers have basically kept a lot of old games lasting pretty much forever at this point. I mostly mean they'll take it off for the year, or at least when a studio shuts down or when maintenance goes, they'll take it off updates as much as not if it's ideal. Yeah, temporary de novo is a good compromise. Yeah, it's just, it's just like, I would like to get Crimson Desert on PC, but it's that de novo. The problem is de novo. I'm saying no to that. I'm saying no to that DRM. I understand Steam has like a base level DRM, but come on now. You have to F out of here with that. Okay, guys, we are ready. We are officially ready to begin the Kinetic Futures Expedition, and you guys have voted on MOTORSLICE being the one to start with. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get everything booted up. And meanwhile, the portal gate is officially open. It is time to step in. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kinetic Futures Expedition begins.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Keppa, and we appreciate you joining us on this expedition. If you would like to continue exploring new worlds with us, press the like button and press the subscribe button. Your support is sincerely appreciated. Now then, let us begin our journey into the worlds of Peak Gaming.
That's right, we are back on MOTORSLICE. You guys have voted, and my God, you guys just basically just wanted to put this. You guys really want this game that bad, and well, I'm willing to offer that, and it comes at a good time because if I want to double check, just to double check here, there is actually an update. So I'm going to read this up from Regular Studios themselves. This was posted on May 29th, so just 2 days ago. 1.05 has been updated. 1.05 is now live with gameplay, bit breaks, and bug tweets. Hello, Slash. It's been a while since we've been working on this update nonstop since the last patch. Thanks to everyone who tried the beta version and helped me with this update. You guys are the best. The most obvious tweaks are the wall running and climbing angle detection, air control, ability to hang on ledges, and MOTORSLICE swap improvements. Besides that, tons of tweaks and gameplay bugs. If you had trouble with something inside the game, I invite you to give it a try once again to see if it improves the game feel. And if it does feel better, please consider updating your review. Also, go to Steam Library, click Office, and select Previous Build if you prefer a previous build. It's important to note that the focus was not to change anything, just tweak the gameplay based on feedback from the release, and don't expect any drastic changes. The game's always had a strong vision to invoke a certain feel from old school parkour games. If you're supposed to commit to the jumps and plan your movements exactly. Also, the so-called fan service was they were made to be a tonal shift, often goofy, and was a deliberate choice to be a contrast of the world which Pete finds herself in. If you pay attention to the lore and storytelling, there's more than meets the eye through the casual talk, so embrace the premise and enjoys the game's nature. We're way ahead of you on that one. But here's what they've added. So they've added a lot of stuff here. So they remove small force from walking off a ledge. Just if you guys want to leave I can leave a link to the full. I could drop a link to the full gameplay to the full to the full patch notes if you guys like. But they introduced wall grab when sliding and rolling, and motor slicing when holding down the slicing vertical, which is very interesting, and plenty of bug fixes. Pretty good stuff. Everybody is loving it. I rated it very high. Everybody rates it very high. For me personally, absolutely loving it. It's another great update, another banger. I think people want some alternate costumes now for P. It might be that kind of game. We'll see. But man, absolutely loving it. So, especially with my frustration on my last playthrough, where I realized that you have to be very precise with your jumping and your platforming. So, okay, let's do this. Seems like people. Okay, so the next part is, and we'll play for let's get a good 2.5 hours in on MOTORSLICE before we move on to Mirror's Edge. Okay, so we'll start here. So I think the next. So I think the next. Is that the next spot? I think the next spot is here. Okay. Here. Okay, there's one. Where is my... Uh-oh! Splat. That works too. Everything feels smoother, I've noticed. Go, turn. B, turn. There you go. there's another orb. Dang it. That is a big, that looks like a Metal Gear. Oh, shit. Yeah, that looks like a Metal Gear. Okay, let's go, let's go. How adorable. Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lucky. Whoa! Whoa! I did not expect that. Okay. So it fall. Oh, I see what it is. So the moment you got to be careful. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Oh, there's a pillar there? Oh my god. Okay, there's a pillar there. It's no worries, no worries. Okay, there was a pillar. Mess it up, mess it up, mess it up. We got this. We got this. Okay, so there's a pillar at the very center, and we gotta be moving. Get ready. Quick, got to be quick. Okay, drag it, drag it. Come on, come on. I wonder if we have to go on either side. I wonder if we have to go on either side, though. There we go. There we go. Woo! Yeah! Alright, alright. Yeah! Alright, alright. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, we got a series of stairs. Oh, there's a time limit. There's a time limit. Okay. This game is so brutal. Thank you. Thank you. So how do we... The question is how do we get up, though? Because we need to get up there. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, we messed up. We messed that up. We messed that up. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's try again. There we go. Oh, you gotta make. Oh, you gotta make this hard on me. Wait, no, let me try one more time. Oh! Dang it! Dang it! Dang! Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait till it goes around again. Let's try again. I just missed it, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, try that again. Try that again. Okay. Go right there. Okay, we got another one. Where's the other ones? Where's the other ones? Oh shoot, where's the other ones? Oh. Okay, let's take this guy out first. Now we can focus. Let's try it again. Let's try it. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Woo! I got it. Try to sneak up on me. I don't think we can drop down from there. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh wait, there's still one more motor? Okay. Oh, right over there. Okay. Still one more. Now we can go. This should be all. Yeah, it should be all. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's cool. We got him. We got him. Exactly. Let's get my wasabi chicken sandwich. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. The controls, it feels much better, I will say. There's something about the, I think I've gotten the hang of just kind of like, it's direction. It is very much direction, and it is very much precise platforming. So. Very old school. Let's see. There's one right there, and there's a bunch of guys up top. Whoa, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Oh, that's not good. We hit for a minute. So we got a... I like we hit him in midair. I like we hit him in midair like that. Oh, there we go. I see. I see it. Okay, I see the cracks. Okay, I see the cracks. Okay. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! There's an orb down there, but it looks like it's gonna slide off once we... Dang it. Dang it. Okay, okay. Try again. Try again. Oh. She's off the crack and off the wall, exactly. Off the crack and off the wall! There we go. Good job. Then we're gonna do a soft landing. Oh. Perfect. All right. Oh, we gotta fall there. Is there another? Okay. Let's see. This one. Okay, grab there. There we go. There we go. There's another drone. There we go. There we go. There we go. I feel like in this chapter, I feel like we're doing better right now. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So I gotta hit that ledge just right. Okay, so we got slide. So we're gonna slide off, and then we need to hit that wall just right. Woo! Here we go. There we go. Sand. Oh man. How you were not meant to unlock the character? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We made it through though. These sand falls here. Boom! There we go. Alright. Okay, we are good. Let's see, first wall. Any cracks in the walls? No, we'll have to go through here. Okay. Okay, this is stairwell. Stairwell that leads outside. Okay. We better figure something out. Okay, let's move. Good hit. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Little sneak attack there. Little sneak attack. Okay. There's one right up there. We'll go back. Big jump, boom, boom. Okay, gotcha. So we go up here. Where can I deposit? Where can I? Oh, it's down there. Okay. That's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. There's no other way I can deposit. Oh, there's no other place to deposit, is it? Okay. So we have to go to the very bottom and do it while dodging those guys. Okay. We got the big steamroller and then we got two of those motherfuckers down there. So let's figure out a game plan here. Go. Perfect. Yes. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, so where to now? Okay, so where to now? Tomb Raider meets Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw meets Lollipop Chainsaw meets Tomb Raider meets Prince of Persia meets Mirror's Edge. Cute, yet brutal. Very dark. Very dark here. Very, very dark. This place has not heard of a light. This place has not heard of a light source. Okay, so we just need to make. Okay, so we need to go to that other side. Okay. We need to go to that other side. So you got to face here to wall run from hanging off a crack. Okay, we made it to the other side. Sand down there. Whoa! That's a good leap. That was a good leap. Should have leaped and jumped off. Probably should have leaped and jumped off. Okay. Why did I stop there? Why did I stop? Okay, forward momentum. Forward momentum. see. Okay. I need to hit that. I need to hit that bar. Okay. Okay, so we need to hit that bar. Okay. Yeah, this is old school platforming right here. Turn it. Okay. Okay. So we need to head back down. Perfect. There we go. Sorry. Safe one. Really? I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Oh shit! I gotta go back up. It saved me right at that spot, and I can't go. Wait. Fuck. You are high up. Oh, we are high up here. There's nothing there. Thank you. Just fall. That's a fall way down. They say a long way down. Okay. They do not play. Okay. Yo! That is a long way down. Oh, that is a long way down. Okay. Jesus, this thing's huge. Okay. Yeah, let's slack off for a bit. Okay. Take a breather. Take a breather. Sand.
I have sand all over my body.
I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not even gonna comment. I am not gonna comment. But this is a worthy wait. Hold on. Why is my hold on. I want my game. I want to take my screenshots here, okay? I'll take my screenshots, okay? Game, stop. There you go. Okay. Why can I not take a... Okay, why is it still showing?
Coarse and rough. It's everywhere.
Okay, Anakin. Oh, okay, now I can take my screenshot. Okay.
Even in my boots.
We got a feet warning, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the feet warning. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm not even gonna. I got nothing. I don't know what to tell you on this one. I ain't gonna say anything. Don't start getting addressed now or I don't not want to.
To everybody who selects 2, y'all tell them on yourself.
I'm not judging, I'm just saying y'all tell them on yourselves. When Dr. Monster and Lane, what's this difference?
What are you doing?
Oh, Pie Flanger wants to. I should make that my thumbnail. I should make that my thumbnail. I'm gonna change my thumbnail. Okay, where are we now? We're motor-slicing this bitch upwards. We're going upwards. Okay. Mid-air slot, baby. Stretch first. You gotta take a moment to stretch first. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay, let's go. about to fight that big gang. Holy! What's that game? What's that game? What's that indie title that just came out? It's like More Metal or something like that. Reminds me of something like that. That looks like a Metal Gear. Okay. Okay, that thing is Metal Gear. It's got a samurai cap. We're gonna take that thing down? There we go. Gotcha! Yeah! Down, baby. Woo! Took it down. Woo. Alright, here we go. Take that thing down. Okay, to that big ass ladder. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Shot. So you got to. Oh, it's over there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay, so the big one is the one at the tallest part gives us the most time. Okay. So we need to get that tall one first. Okay. Let's get that tall one. And then we're gonna jump down, motor slice up, to the second one. Alright. Go. Go. Let's try again. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I think we can do it. We gotta be super quick. Which means we gotta hit our landing. We gotta roll. We gotta roll. We gotta tuck and roll. 1 second. Land. Go. Go. We got it. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for Tap Gun Flow. It looks so good. What up? Hey, there's a sofa here. There's a sofa. Let's just keep going. The structure is massive. Like, really massive. Very, very. You don't get to sit on me. You don't get to sit on the face, okay? I think we're supposed to go across. This structure this is a mega structure. This is like bigger than Night City. This is like bigger than like. This is bigger than like the size of like 4, 5 Night Cities. Humans built this? We built this. And we abandoned it. That makes way too much sense. Yes. We did the... Oh, we got slack off. Bottles.
I have 2 bottles.
Okay.
One is for cold water.
Okay.
The other?
What's the other? It's coffee, isn't it?
It's coffee.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. How is that thing still hot? That's a good question. Should we ask, how is that thing still hot, or don't we not make it drop? Don't waste a single time. The thing that surprised me is that all this time the coffee is still hot. So I'm trying to mentally figure that out. I'm trying to figure it out. How did the coffee stay hot?
I can only find this roast in the dark Senate structure.
How is she still hot? The coffee's still hot, bro. Not her. Cute tomboy, okay? This is... Did I ever tell you guys that this OST slaps hard? Really hard. How is this city so large? It's one giant mega structure that humans abandoned, which makes way too much sense. Maybe said, she makes such cute noises. You know what, motherfuckers? You're encouraging us to goon to it, okay? It's like goon baiting here, okay? The hell? Oh, those are bombs. Oh, those are mines. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Hey-o. Nice save. So it looks like we gotta go down. Is that correct? Are we supposed to go? Oh, I see it. Okay. I was like, is that correct? Are we supposed to go down?
Readings are detecting an increase of MOTORSLICE activities. I should start using the swap technique.
What?
I was saving only if necessary for long periods of slicing. My arm hurts every time.
Long periods of slicing. And, that can mess up your arm. Release the button.
find a way. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look this up, man, because this is... So I gotta swap. Release the button to change MOTORSLICE direction. And rotate P's body to the direction she needs, facing the walls vertical, sideways is horizontal. So I need to release the button and change P's direction real quick.
voted for it. I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need to land it. Alright. Let's... I think we can stop here. I think we can stop here. Okay? I think we can stop and take a break. Let's get that brutalist, minimalist architecture.
Okay, I'm calling it. We've been working so hard. It's time for our first break.
I agree.
Join me.
Are you gonna fall asleep on me? So all the other times we slacked off, not actually a break for you. We were falling behind schedule, and you know that, right? Besides, this is a dangerous place for taking a nap. Honestly, you've been committing a lot of violations. All right.
Good orb. You always obey me.
I want to know what her reaction is to the other one. Can we do that again? Now I want to know what are the edges if we say the other one.
Okay, I'm calling it. We've been working so hard. It's time for our first break. Join me. You are so dense. Rest now, will you?
Alright, fine. I think this is the perfect time to take a break. Anyway, guys, we're going to take a break and then switch over to Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I'll hope will be less as frustrating. Anyway, guys, get up, get some water, get a snack. We still got plenty more of the Kinetic expedition to go through, so take a break. We'll be right back with more Peak Gaming.
to Protocol Kitsuna advancements. My name is If you're enjoying this expedition, you may show your support by selecting the like option and subscribing. Thank you so much for staying. Your continued presence means everything. Now then, let us continue our journey.
Say what you want, this is dreams romance. I know you're over, but I really know. Held my tickets since they landed at my door. I've been a fan of you since 2004.
Okay. We are ready for Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Right back where we start from. Excellent. And the quick fire. Oop, my bad. Yeah, I still have the mods installed. Excellent. So I got my mods installed. Okay. Remember how to... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, I remembered. See, I remembered. There we go. See, I remembered. So where are we heading to? Okay. Uh-oh, we got more. Okay.
And that makes two of you. Go on in. Rebecca's waiting.
Okay then. Nice, nice mask, yo. Nice mask. What do we have here?
Faith! Down here.
I've seen the news. Faith, I'm sorry.
No need to pretend.
No, but I am. Look, Noah and I may not have seen eye to eye, but I did respect him. And your parents.
Noah said you were part of the same group.
Yes. We were. Till I realized that there's no peaceful way we can rid ourselves of the conglomerate and the families behind it. We've got to destroy it. Using every weapon at our disposal.
I know what you think, but you're wrong. I don't have it.
Yeah. See, I think you do. And that's why Krugersek is hunting you, and why they killed Noah.
Back off!
Look, I'm sheltering you for now, but don't take my hospitality for granted. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to step up or step out.
That's enough, Rebecca. You've made your point.
Look, all I'm saying is this. You're no longer neutral, Faith. Just Get some rest. I'm sure you'll understand in time. Tristan will show you your quarters.
It's 2016,
We'll talk again.
guys. Just
Soon.
remember, 2016.
Not now. I need to finish this.
You have no right!
Don't touch him!
Erica! Shoot him.
Oh, shit.
Who's that in the window? The damn kid. Get her!
It's a cat. It's me. Where's Mommy? I want Mommy.
Tear gas. On a little kid?
I can't breathe. Cat! Wake up! We gotta go! Cat!
They just left her to die?
This one is dead. Report it in. Go after the other one.
Faith, come see me ASAP.
Okay, so we're southeast or southwest of the Man, look at this, man. So corporate. Very corporate. Very corporate, guys. But it is good to be back, though. And the way I look at it, Mirror's Edge is not as brutal. The Catalyst is not as brutal as MOTORSLICE. So.
Hey, so what does it take to be a runner?
I think it takes a lot. You guys got this cool ass techwear though. This cool ass techwear. You escape Krugersek's crackdown by taking refuge with Black November, deep down in the old Omnistat tunnels beneath the Raising District. Their leader, Rebecca Thane, claims to have known your parents, but your gut tells you that they were never close friends. Now Rebecca demands your help with what remains to be seen.
You called? I wanted to give you some rest, but things are becoming a bit hairy around here. And we all need to pull our weight.
Krugersek?
They're moving into the tunnels, setting up some new type of stationary sentry drone. They're getting way too close for comfort, and those sentry drones need to be dealt with before they're activated, or we'll be unable to move around.
I can help.
I expected no less. Icarus is already out there, and again, the drones are not active yet, so they shouldn't pose any danger. But watch out for Krugersek patrols.
On my way. Send me the locations.
I will. Do this, and we can all breathe a little easier.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Is the game loud enough, guys?
So they shouldn't pose any danger.
Okay, so it should be loud enough. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Alright.
So many runners here all of a sudden.
These tunnels have been ours for more than a decade. Krugersek had wisely decided to stay topside. Until now. This was all part of an Omnistat desalination plant. Some sections are over 100 years old. Built to last. Unlike anything produced by the conglomerate.
There we go. There we go. You gotta do that sharp turn. You gotta do that sharp turn. Which I actually do like they have the sharp turn though.
Faith, I just learned that the sentry drones are still packaged and guarded. We'll have to find a way to destroy them.
What's the crate on the ledge?
Found the first sentry drone. And a way to deal with them.
Good. 2 more to go. Faith, KrugerSec are getting wise to your presence. Expect more of them at the second sentry drone.
Ready your pass.
Second sentry drone into a chasm now.
Ow! Okay.
Music to my ears, Faith. Only 1 more and it's done. Keep going.
We gotta deal with those guys first, though.
Please, hold right there.
God, you ain't doing your job! Sorry. Okay, let's go. This again. Let's try this again.
This is gonna...
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm pushing the second sentry drone into a chasm now.
Music to my ears, Faith. Only 1 more and it's done. Keep going.
Long way down.
Black November has grown considerably in the last few years. There's a lot of unrest among the low caste, and soon they will be ready to rise. machines have created an unsustainable society. Unlimited growth. Unlimited consumption. It's madness. And it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't force the employees to change their ways. The midcast have grown complacent. But we will shock them awake, Faith. Only when they've experienced real fear and loss will they understand what really matters. Until they do, they are the enemy too.
Yeah, this sounds like a domestic terrorist organization. No, I'm not gonna lie.
There are days when I wonder if Omnistat is really as bad as everyone thinks.
I don't know. Just saying. This is 2016.
I can handle them.
Ow! Ooh, nice kick. This from you, and I'm gonna grab this real quick. There we go. Actually, we need the arc of this motherfucker, you know? It's just...
I'm destroying the final sentry drone now.
Very good. There's a set of doors operated by a console. Best way out of there.
Let's go. Sleep it off, guys. Sleep it off. Here we go. Sleep it off. Yeah, exactly. It's all parkour tonight, man. It's all parkour, guys.
I'm out of here.
Thank you, Faith. That should make them think twice before they come back down here. Now come back here. We got a new mission in the works I think you want to be part of.
What if I don't? I'm just saying. Alright, let's head back. Look at these two quick. Ew, dirty. Okay. This is a very clean sewer system, I gotta say. I'm looking forward to Tachyon Flow because it is a third-person parkour, which I would love for Mirror's Edge to be third person. You know, I would like. No offense. I love the first person. I would like to see a third person Mirror's Edge, basically. Like a third person parkour game with the style and aesthetic of Mirror's Edge. You know. Still a lot of chips, aren't we? I'm not sure what they're for, but we are still chips. How do we get to the top? There's no way to go up. That's not gonna work. Oh, just walk down there. I knew that.
Hey.
Nice makeup. I feel like everybody's trying so hard to look cool. I think that's what it comes down to.
This parameter. But most importantly, one in the center. Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure.
An
That ought to
explosion?
keep them scrambling.
What? We need an explosion? Wait, what? We are to. This is like a son of a paper.
Faith, good to see you. You're gonna want in on this.
I know her. She led the raid.
Yes, we don't have much on her other than that she's a high-ranking KrugerSec officer. And our target for today.
I'm not an assassin. Count me out.
We're not killing her. We're grabbing her to trade for prisoners.
We should do this, Faith. Payback for the lair.
Sure. What's the
Kidnap and
plan?
hostage. That makes perfect sense.
KrugerSec is gonna receive intel detailing the location of someone they want very much. Me. She's gonna lead the strike team and walk right into our ambush. I need you and Icarus to clear our escape routes.
We'll handle that.
Yeah, well, until we can strike a tangible blow, we don't have much else we can do.
I'm not sure you can ever win this way, Rebecca.
And I'm not sure your opinion matters yet. Let's get going.
Interesting.
I had Tristan get you an upgrade for your mag. It's on the table. You'll need it to get around.
Mag upgraded. Okay, so we got a mag upgrade. Okay.
Damn shit up, and no.
That's how. You can pull that down. Wait! There's no crunch. Why is there no crunch? Why is there no splat crunch? de la Resistance. Rebecca has planned a hard blow against Krugersek. Her intent is to kidnap a high-ranking Krugersek officer, the very same woman you first saw at Elysium and later in the raid in the lair where Noah was killed. You and Icarus are to support the kidnap attempt by clearing escape routes to the Black November hideout. More of these automated turrets, sentry drones have been set up in the area, and now they're active.
Faith and Icarus, we're staging a diversion deeper into the district to make my presence topside more plausible. Those extraction routes need to be clear of sentry drones when it's time to move.
We'll do our part, Rebecca. Don't worry.
Avoid the sentry drone's field of fire and disable their control terminals directly. It's the most effective way.
Got it. Cut out already, Faith. I got our first set of sentry drones here. Let's take them down together. And be careful. Those things are programmed to kill.
Here's my question: is everyone kind of an unlikable asshole in there? I don't know. I don't find a lot of people that unlikable. I don't know. I think it's trying too hard to be cool. I don't know. Too hard to be rebellious.
Damn, they got a lock on me. I'm pinned. They can't hit me, but I can't move either. You'll have to deactivate them.
Thought you got handled, Icarus.
Careful you don't get into their field of fire, Faith.
Here we go.
There.
Was getting a bit hairy there. Meet me downstairs.
What, no thank you? See? No thank you? Like a powder keg Maki about to set it off. What, I don't get a thank you at least? Come on now.
We'll need to move fast if we're gonna do this.
We could split up. Take one route each.
Good idea. I have a feeling Rebecca won't accept failure. Scary woman.
I thought you liked her.
Well, maybe it's time you and I stopped assuming things about one another.
Maybe. Just so you know, I'm doing this for Noah. Not for her.
Me too.
Faith, Icarus, what's your status?
We just disabled the sentry drone.
Then what are you waiting for? I thought you runners were supposed to be fast. Get a move on.
Sir, yes sir. I'll take the B route and you go A.
Bitch! Anyway. Like I said, this is 2016 right now.
From the info I got, there are 2 control terminals along your route, Faith.
Maybe
First one should be
the
marked on
story
your
characters could have been better.
All of you, this is Rebecca. The diversion is ready, and the team is almost in place. Today we'll show the families that none of them are beyond our reach.
One building clear. Some terminals have several drones connected to them. Disabling the next one. And another terminal? Done.
Okay. It was, sorry, I accidentally blocked someone in my chat, my bad. Okay,
Snatch team in place. Icarus and Faith, talk to me.
We're working it, sir.
Working on it.
Call me sir again and I'll neuter you.
Got it. Sorry.
Bitch. Sorry. See, I like this mod. I like this clothing mod. I would just kept Faith's hair black, though.
Activating the diversion. That should get their attention. Get ready, everyone.
That's some diversion. Route B is clear. Working on Route A.
Man, this place is so nice and yet so sterile. There we go.
Krugersec responding. Several VTOLs incoming. Everyone get ready.
Nice.
Just confirmed our target is leading them.
Wait, where are we?
Wow, Krugersec really means business.
Cut the chatter.
Got the shit. You know what? Oh, this for holding up. Oh, shit. Run!
I see you. You're closing in on the terminal. I'll work on a way to get you across to the second one once you're done.
Thank you.
There isn't much cover in there, so the trick will be to stay on the move. Their tracking algorithm isn't all that good. Just don't stop when they're targeting you, and you should be okay. And there should be a few places where they can't see you. Good for a breather. Go fast, and they can't track you. Run, Faith. You can do it.
We're about to spring the ambush. I want both clear. You understand?
Yeah, we're doing our best here.
You're not helping.
I don't need your best. I just need it done.
Rebecca, shut up.
Ambush sprung. Team Anders, move in. Team Bernadette, flank to the left. Target spotted. She's leading an enforcer squad. Take them out. Enforcers down. Subdue the target. I said subdue her!
Ah! Wait, are we supposed to take her down? No, we're running from... Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Forces down. Subdue the target. I said subdue her! Target in the bag. All teams stand by to extract.
Yeah, well done. Head for the roof. I got a ride waiting for you.
Krugersec reinforcements approaching. What's the status of Route A?
Almost done.
Bird's been down.
Almost won't cut it.
All right, Sit tight while I get this moving. Jump to it.
Okay.
Hang on while I turn this thing.
Okay.
If you ever tire of being a runner, you could always become a crane operator, Icarus.
Yeah, it seems I got the basics down at least. Alright, go deal with the second terminal, and stay on the move.
I feel like all of this would have been... I feel like all of this could be easily solved if we could just say thank you to one another, you know what I mean? Don't you kind of get that feel? We could have just said thank you. Could just say at least some politeness, please and thank you.
Damn it, the terminal can't be reached.
In this world.
We're gonna have to crash something into it.
Chat, do you agree with me? Like, I feel like all this could be solved if we could just say at least y'all could start saying please and thank you.
Moving. I think I have a solution.
If I lose any people, it's on you.
Bitch! Stop!
Ignore her, Faith. Just get it done. See that stack of steel beams I'm lowering? Jump onto it and punch the emergency release. And remember to hang on. Almost there. Make the jump. Good, now punch the release.
Woo! Woo! Dig it! Dig it! Dig it, mate! Way to do it.
That's how we runners do it. I'll lower the hook. Rebecca, Route A is clear.
Well done. Could have been faster, but still, well done.
Shut up.
We're moving the package now.
You got the target?
We did. Team Bernadette got one wounded, but no losses. A good day. See you back at the base.
You heard her, Faith. Time to go back.
I wonder if
like
the
this is
employees
what
know
Night
about the
City,
sentry drone.
This is what Night City could have been.
Kind of tarnished Krugersek's rep.
They know, I'm sure.
Everything didn't
They
go to
just
shit.
choose to look away.
That's the best way to put it.
Well, somebody should wake them up.
It sounds like this is what it looks like. It's what Night City dreamed it would be.
We've secured an elevator. It'll take you straight to the HQ.
Great. How's the prisoner doing?
Alive and well. And she'll remain that way until I decide what to do with her.
I'm just saying. I feel like this would have been like what Night City would have been if like every day just didn't go to crap, you know?
Attention.
If there wasn't a mega corporation dick entry contest, you know? I like some ideals, but this is way too. It's way too utopian. I like my idealistic future. It's a fun place to traverse, though. It's a fun place to traverse. Feels like we're in Dogtown. know what I mean? I don't know if Emerald's still in the chat, but I'm getting kind of that Dogtown stats. Wait. Did the game freeze? That was weird. Now my PC sounds like an aircraft carrier. What do we use these chips for? I'm just very curious. Everything's good? Is everything good? Oh, here, just plays Batman. Okay. It's fun to traverse, though. Attention. It's not trying to kill you every second. It's not trying to kill you everywhere. It's just fun. It's just fun. I'm just grabbing these. I'm just grabbing these. I'm just grabbing these. Where? Pull it down. Pull it down. What's that referring to? Very pristine construction you got going on. Alright, let's go. Instead of like I'm kind of mumbling myself now, aren't I? I do like the aesthetic. It's very minimalist, but it's very 2010s minimalist. Push this all the way back to like the late 90s or the 2000s, like Y2K.
So, there's a fighter in you after all. I was afraid you'd chosen the path of your parents. Don't get me wrong, they meant well. It's just that the world wasn't ready for their ideals. And still isn't.
I want to talk to her.
I expected you would. We grabbed quite a prize.
What do you mean?
It's all over the news. That's Isabel Kruger. Gabriel Kruger's daughter.
To interrogate me some more?
She put 4 of my people in the infirmary. We know who you are.
Then I suggest you let me go.
Maybe. Alive or dead depends upon what your father offers in return.
I can't imagine Kruger caring for anyone.
You were at Elysium?
And you murdered my friends.
They were leeches. You all are.
And you're just a tool. A broken one. I've seen enough.
We'll let her stew for a while, and you and I should talk later, Faith.
Hey, Faith, you there?
Nomad?
You're alive. I saw the news. Did they really?
They did.
Damn. And I just saw they put up one of those antennas right next to the lair.
Yeah? Then I'm gonna take it down.
No, it's gone, huh? Feels strange. I'm gonna miss him. I'm sorry, I know what he meant to you.
Ooh, now it's nighttime. Okay. We do not have it. It is still. It feels off. I need some. You know what? Hey, you know what? I just realized something. It is night, so that means I could play this. That means we could play Authentic Sky. There we go. Now it feels. See, it works. Authentic Sky just works here.
Some days I just want to leave the city, go live in the Greylands or something.
It works, guys. You have to see.
All the disappearances and the deaths. I think most employees know deep down, but they refuse to see.
Wait! It's like, the atmosphere is so perfect for Authentic Sky. It's freaking city of glass at night. Glass at night, and it's like, it's not like horrifying, it's just quiet. It's quiet.
over here. I have a delivery that needs doing, and it needs to stay covert. Avoid all cameras and drones, and bring yourself some script. We told you to stay out of sight. All is lost if you see you.
All is lost if they see you.
Now, everybody unlikable asshole here. Everybody unlikable. Straight here.
Out of sight. All is lost if they see you. Damn it. Now what are we gonna do?
Okay, so answer your question. Are you gonna participate in that in the whole June 9th event for Destiny 2 when they drop the final update and everybody hops on? All that kind of stuff.
Maybe alert control. Keeping my final count.
Maybe alert control.
Control, we're ready to reach for transfer. Ready to reach for transfer. Control, we'll have things ready for transfer. Yes.
I repeat, stand down.
Don't let her get away.
feel you. I feel you. Because everybody's participating in this final update. So I'm like, okay. Very
Careful now.
Sorry! Yeah, I'm a wanted fugitive. Let's go. Just saying, that's kind of Destiny. It's it's just with Destiny, and just with Bungie in general, I just don't think they're going to last till the end of the year. I just think they're going to get absorbed into Sony. Marathon is just an absolute wreck at this point. Like, I understand people will probably come in for Season 2, but it's not going to retain those 80,000 player numbers like it did at the start. I just don't think that's going to happen. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's go over. Let's go over and take these antennas out. We'll see about the bingo card. We'll see about the bingo card. I just don't think the bingo card's going to work if we don't have...
Could you help me out, Faith?
Not now. Not now.
We call for backup. She shouldn't be. Hey, who's that?
Sorry.
You, hold in place.
Did you guys really kidnap Isabel Kruger? Kruger's own daughter? Ballsy move. I'm surprised Rebecca let her live.
Roger. Stick. We got her now.
They might have beefed up security some around the antennas, just so you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, you think? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Leech, hold right there.
Oh, dang it. You see that?
just the thing that the thing is, Awesome One, is that it's got to the point where they're just trying to like gaslight people now, where it's like, if you don't, it was the same thing that we saw with Star Trek, Starfleet Academy. It's like, not supporting this, and we may not get Star Trek Legacy, and it's like, it's the same thing. It's like, we won't get a Destiny 3 if we don't support Marathon. I'm like, that's such BS.
Expect one more attempt.
Maybe Kruger will get the message. Better clear out before they send reinforcements, Faith.
Yeah, it's just that's the way I see it, because yeah, let the game rest, and I think Bungie needs to really rethink what they're doing. I do. Better studio comes along, I don't think that better studio is going to come along. You got to get it out of Bungie's hand. If you want a Destiny 3, and I think if you want a Destiny, I think your best bet is get it away from Bungie's hands into a studio that actually gives a crap, you know? Because clearly Bungie's just not capable of handling it now.
Faith, Dogan here. I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news of Noah's unfortunate demise has been greatly exaggerated.
What?
You can understand streaming for 10 to 12 years to lose their jobs, but that's just part of the video game streamers. Exactly.
I might have a way.
Just what I thought. And when you're done with your inquiries, I'm ready to make a deal for the blueprint.
I think it's just one thing with Stream West. I think it's just Bungie's got to think its priorities. It's got to get its priorities in check. Because I don't even think the season 2. I don't even think whatever they're going to do with the season 2. The season 2 updates will bring most of the player base back. There is a civil war between Destiny and Bungie fans right now. think it's just safe to say the chickens are coming home to roost. Wait, what just happened? Did my game just crash? We just crashed. We just crashed, bro. Oh, we just crashed. On me. Okay, let's see if we can run this up again. But yeah, I don't think that I think that chickens are coming home to roost. In terms of Bungie, I think in terms of a lot of studios. I think in terms of a lot of these publishers and shit like that, I just think the chickens are starting to come home to roost, man. Like even in the indie space, it's like it feels like indie space is even being compromised to an extent, especially what we saw with Mixtape. They made their bed. They're gonna have to lie in it. I think we're seeing that with a lot of different like publishers and studios right now. Like you made your bed, and now you're gonna have to lie in it. Okay, let's talk to Plastic. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm looking at this week as I'm excited. But I'm excited to see the crap show is gonna happen. I'm excited to see and they sunset content. Don't forget, they sunsetted content that people actually paid for. So I don't know, man. I really don't know. town. Okay. We'll see. It's just we shall see. Subscription. DI. Yep.
Did you help me out, Faith?
That? I think we are heading back. Okay.
Hey, you. Over here.
It's interesting to say the least.
protocols for a while, but they shut down the whole system after the blizzard. Hey, I have an idea. You can help me access the metagrid.
The what?
The metagrid. It's part of the grid, but only accessible by corporate families. consists of information and communication too sensitive to risk propagation on the regular grid.
How do we access it?
I've mapped out geolocational weaknesses in the metagrid encryption. If you could tap into those nexus points, I can assemble them to get full access.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just go to locations I've marked for you and I'll handle the rest. Once you reach the first point, their safety protocols will race to keep you out. You need to reach all the points before that happens.
Okay, I got it. I think.
Alright. Anyway. Google AI, Google just like screwing everybody over too. With the search engine that we've been so used for 30 years now. Oh, come on now. Oh, we hit over there. Okay. Gotcha. Network reserved for the conglomerate elite. These are certain weekend goal locational data points that she can use to hack into the network, and some of the grid leaks, but you will need your help. You need to access every data point within a given area. Blast will tap into them through here. But once you start, the race is on to finish before the firewall shuts everything down. If that happens, you will need to solve.
Just activated. Go get the other's face. Quickly. You're doing good, Faith. Only a few left to go, and I'll have access.
Wait. I gotta go up. Okay.
The safety protocol just activated. Go get the other's face.
Start over. Start over.
The safety protocol just activated.
Really?
Okay, start over. Saying we should do is we'll switch over to DuckDuckGo. It's probably not a bad idea, but I do fear that the same thing is probably gonna happen to DuckDuckGo as well. It's like just at this point you just can't escape that.
The safety protocol just activated. Go get the other's face. Quickly.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Just activated. Go get the other's face. Quickly. You're doing good, Faith. Only a few left to go, and I'll have access. That's it. You did it. Plenty of juicy stuff here. I'll make sure you get a share of the script for this, Faith.
Okay, that's it. All right. Okay, we got side missions galore. Dude, what about the main mission though? Get to the ground. Let's establish some Metagrid access. We're gonna wrap it up in just we're gonna wrap it up in a little bit. I'm happy I was able to bundle with Mirror's Edge. I'm very happy I was able to bundle this with Mirror's Edge.
What's the beat?
I think one of your runner friends is lost.
What? Who? How do you know she's my friend?
Questions. I don't know her name. Maybe you don't know her. She was expanding my Metagrid access, like you did, but we lost contact.
Give me the location. I'll go look.
I'll send it. I'm sorry, Dave.
No, it's not your fault.
Okay, what's going on? Alright, let's go.
About some runner being tracked. I bet it's her. The Metagrid really is worth tapping into. You should hear the things the families talk about. A lot of them are worried about reflection, and there are those who think Kruger is pushing it too hard.
I'm there. And so is Krugersek.
Maybe I could call them off.
What do you need for that?
To override their current directive, the alarm must go through the verified alert terminal. There's one near you. Or you can just attack them, of course, but my way is more fun.
A lot of purple.
I guess you attacked them. Good. Good, cheering you on.
Finish this. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey, you're safe. Cooper's left.
You're Faith, aren't you? Did Plastic send you?
She did.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
No worries. See you around.
That was awkward. That was kind of awkward. Practicing. Practicing. Okay. Okay, we are. Fast travel. Okay, fast travel with this layer. Okay. We'll do this last one, and then we will wrap it up. I think I think we've gotten a really good amount of time into 9. I think a good solid 5 hours.
Eyes on a possible breacher. The Glamour Directive 258, trespassing. You're in the breach. Grab your bags. What have we got?
so Friday. So we'll have so on Friday we're gonna do Friday we're gonna react to Summer Games Fest. It will start at noon, if not possibly just 1 o'clock. Just so I can just so we can react to the Sony State of Play that will happen on Tuesday. And then we have the full Summer Games Fest, and then we'll probably just games after it. Saturday, Future Games Show. Saturday, Future Games Show, whatever indie showcases that we've had on that day. And then Sunday is Xbox Games Showcase plus PC Games Showcase. So a lot to look forward to this weekend.
Hey, you. Over here.
Yeah, we are going the right way. Okay. We are definitely going the right way. Okay. Wolverine, yep. Yeah, the big folks on the same place is going to be Wolverine. We'll see whatever they got. But I don't expect much. I wasn't impressed. The way I see it, I've lost any interest in anything Insomniac. I'm just done. I love the first Spider-Man. I love it. Absolutely love it. I despise how I saw the second one, and I despise the way they treat Peter enough to not play it.
Time to earn our keep.
I revert to pacify. Control, be told inbound ETA momentarily.
There we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is crazy.
Ground teams are out of danger.
We're going down. Okay.
Repositioning to be open fire. Control to all units. She's gone.
How did you know I was here?
I could explain it, but you wouldn't understand.
Okay. What just happened?
I geolocated a metagrid access construct on your beat. It means you can help me expand my access in that area. It'll be just like what you did before. Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Come on. Okay, try again.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Restart.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Are you serious?
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
When you get to the very top of those, though, that's...
Okay.
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
Really?
Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up. Great. Same routine as always. Good luck. Good. You got the first one. Keep it up.
There we go.
I will have the entire city covered. Imagine that. Unlimited access, unlimited power. I'm thinking of hooking the whole Metagrid up to the beat. As sort of a fail-safe if we fail to stop reflection.
Okay, I guess we'll clear the area in that part. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good time to stop. Okay. Yep. It's a good time to stop. Okay, this concludes this Sunday. Stream. So now here's what's going to happen starting on Friday. We do have the Summer Games Fest reaction that will start at around noon, 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock-ish on Friday. On Saturday, we will have the Future Games Showcase, which will be at our regular time. It will be at 6 p.m., and we'll just react to all the showcases on there. And then on Sunday at, I think it's at 11 or 10 a.m. will be the Xbox Game Showcase and PC Game Showcase. Looking forward to those. Hope to see you guys there. I don't think I'll do a bingo card this time around. So sorry everyone, but I am going solo. But in the meantime, it's been a week, nearly 2 weeks. See you guys on Friday, back here for the Summer Games. Last! Until then, smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to everybody in the CSF Nation for incredible support. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. You get access to exclusive art drops that I do every 2 months for my channel members. Check out the Etsy shop. Newgrounds, Twitter, links are all in the description. And of course, I thank you all for watching. I'm Makini Draws Artist, German Illustrator, and thank you for tuning in to the Kinetic Future Expedition, episode number 51 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. Until next time, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love, never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in video games. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Have a great week. I will see you all back here on Friday. Until then, game over. Game over.
Expedition complete. Our journey is at an end. But fear not. I know we'll explore new worlds together once again. Thank you for your concern regarding my well-being. I promise to do everything I can to ensure moments like that do not happen again. Keppa, Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. Requesting safe return protocol.
Safe return authorization granted.
Thank you.
Data archival complete. Preparing return extraction.
And until we see each other again.
Session complete. You have done well.
Game over.
Thank you.